pleasure to see you. Greetings to you.
Hello there. Well met.
Hello.
What? You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. How are you? Great. Hello. Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I don't have time for you.
You'll never take me down!
Do your best!
This ends here! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Come to me, sweet flesh! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hi there.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Iliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Morning.
Hello.
How are you today? Hello, Evoker.
Good morning.
What?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of talents.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skaliel told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skaliel might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Be seeing you. Be careful in here.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here.
If there's anything about Vatican... This place has been since the pill... I've been... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here.
Oh! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Be careful in here.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University. What's this? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Farewell.
Pardon me,
Hi.
noble scholar.
Oh, hello. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep, at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? Farewell. Good tidings, citizen.
I know you're busy, but
Magister,
I need a moment
we
of
must
your time.
talk, please.
It's rather
Oh,
urgent.
yes.
Of course. What is it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yes. It's as I suspected after all. But I wonder, will this affect magician discipline as well, or only conjuration?
I just wonder, will this affect the...
Great. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. Bye.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Have you found... I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Be seeing you.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello there. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Take care.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible. Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. You too.
What is it? Well met. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Hello.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got...
Go away.
It's... You have my ear, citizen.
A coin for an old beggar.
Well met.
See anything? We'll see. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I... An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That's more than I would usually pay. A good price for a... A pleasure to serve you. It's been a pleasure doing... See any... I'll buy just about anything for the right price. Another satisfying... It's been a pleasure doing...
Go ahead. What can I interest you in? What can I interest you in? Take care.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Die!
Oh! The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Greetings.
Good tidings, citizen. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believe. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Good day.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, there's really no trouble at all.
Hi.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus' last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Lucianus is in danger.
Hi there.
You? What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Well, well, look who we've got here.
What's the matter?
Greetings to you. Hello.
May the wind...
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually... That's a good deal. Thanks for your business.
Be on
You
your
too.
back.
Good evening, sir.
Sir.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left, and I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. It's you. Hi.
What news of your task? What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. You too.
Hello.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? Goodbye. Take care.
Hi there.
Oh!
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious...
How goes it?
How goes it?
Hi there. Hello there.
Fine greetings to you.
Greetings, magician.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I'm listening. Speak.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Well met. Well met.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well...
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
Afternoon.
Well met.
Fellow Magister, may I...
Hail! A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye. To what do I owe this pleasure?
The pleasure is all mine.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I hope I can help. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber. Your tasks now come directly from... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Goodbye. Greetings, Imperial.
Good afternoon.
What's new with you? What is it?
How may I assist you?
How goes it?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Ah, excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on? Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet? Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates!
Do your worst. That's the best you can do. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're pathetic.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. My friends, we have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
What is it, citizen?
Anytime now.
What's going on with you?
I understand data worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
See anything you like? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair... You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me. It's been a pleasure.
They say that slavery has been
Yes?
abolished in Morrowind. House
Anytime
Dress
now.
and Lalu have renounced the
talk
slave
about
trade and
more
freed
Oblivion
the
Gate
beast folk
opening
from
all over the place?
servitude. No,
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so
It's the
now.
best place in the city
Goodbye.
for alchemical
Be
ingredients.
seeing you.
Who's there? Wherever it was, it's gone now. Hello? Who's there?
Whatever was is gone now.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Sorry, you want me? Take care.
Get out of here! Hi, you are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Go on.
I saw Ugak Bromogan.
We're here to serve. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. All appointments to see the Count must be made through Howlers. That Dennis Artillion is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
Back earlier. At least,
Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some...
may your kills be quick and many.
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? Very well. I'm listening. I'm listening. I shall await your return.
How do you do?
What is it? That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renritra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Goodbye.
Well, well. Look who we've got here!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Join my trophies.
Look who we've got here. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah!
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent at Somerset Isle.
Who's there?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Greetings to you.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leoin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd say stay off the roads, though.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
Hello?
He was here a second ago.
You're pathetic.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
How are you?
How are you?
Can you spare a coin?
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfying. Tell me more. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You'll need to make a better offer. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. Thank you.
Goes it.
Good day.
Can you spare a coin?
How are you?
I hope I... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good... A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I... Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Good.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Another
Morning.
Be seeing you.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Go hurt something.
My pleasure, really.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man, and I don't have time to stand around and chat. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals. Oh, you again. What do you want? What is it you want to know? You'll have to forgive me if I don't answer. I don't trust you, frankly. I'm listening. You've got a point. That's a bit excessive, don't you? You're full of it. That's great. How's it go again? I'm not buying that one. Don't... You've got a point. That's enough. I doubt you really... You're I like that a lot. That's really funny. You win this one. I'm not... You're full of it. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make... I like that a lot. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's enough. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? Then why are you bothering me? Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here? What is it you want to know? I'm a vampire hunter. I came here with a few others to get rid of the vampires in Skingrad. Oh, that's right. We've heard all about it. Now we just need to find them. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
Greetings, honored friend.
goes it. Good to see you.
How are you? You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. So the work is complete. I have told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
Well met. Hi there!
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
I hope I can help. You do not yet qualify. Your tasks now come direct. Farewell.
I
just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Take care. Good.
An honor, to be sure.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I know you're busy.
Well met. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
My pleasure, really.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some research.
My pleasure,
to
really.
tend to.
Well,
Greetings, Warlock.
you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? You'll have to know I was right, and to think you actually doubted me.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think of the possible advances in restoration and alteration.
You do
Well
realize
met.
this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown. And what of spell making?
Your work never ceases to amaze me, noble scholar. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you'd share your findings.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
So I've heard.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your... A pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye. Evening.
Hello.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
How are you? Evening. You look like a bright one. It's my pleasure. Please, go on. Take care.
Yes?
What's going on with you? A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Thank you for your...
Bye. I hope I can... There's much I can show you. You too. A pleasure to... Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Come back and see...
Good day. Greetings to you.
Morning.
Have you seen Valis Odile recently? Spend...
Die, damn you!
die! Car! This ends here!
Hello.
What's going on?
How are you?
I heard people saying they ran into
Goblins around here not long ago. See anything you... Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. That's more than I would usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your business. It's been a pleasure doing...
I heard people say
ale.
Good evening, sir. Sir.
Greetings to you.
Hi there. Hello, Warlock.
Good evening.
What can I do for you? Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold. A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands. What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you? There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here. Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. My trophies, you'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Bow to me! Yeah! Oh! Witnessing!
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed. Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful eye in his cabin. Something isn't right here. What happened to Lynch? You bested Lynch. I always knew he was out of practice. Oh well, I suppose it's up to me to do his job for him, as usual.
I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck. That's where the ship's wheel is located. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. I await your return, if you return.
It's you. Hi. What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this? Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better. Die, cur! Dog!
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here?
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you? We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was... What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose you think you know why you've taken over the bloated float as well. How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe house. No one will find us there. Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the inn rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch? Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone? I'm humbled by your skill, and fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please. No treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours. I've already surrendered. What more do you want?
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do that.
I'm your prisoner. I'm your prisoner.
I've already surrendered.
I'm your prisoner.
I've already
I'm your prisoner.
Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately.
prisoner.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port. Now that Celine is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once we get to the Imperial City, I intend to make sure she is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Please, go get some rest.
Many thanks. I'm preparing the ship for her return.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course. Farewell, my friend.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it, the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier?
See anything you like? Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve. It's been a pleasure. Hail.
Sir.
Sir?